Today's the big day. Yo, who's Dave? Thanks so much for the prime, dude. I was just looking at it, Weeshu. I was just looking at it, man. Some pretty beefy buffs for Sylvie. Some pretty buff, big old beefy ones for Sylvie, which is great because I'm gonna be playing it next week. Yep. Flutter Call heal increased by 25%, restore life by 25%. Heartbloom is 12% of Flutterfly healing instead of 15. Flower Power causes Heartbloom to accumulate 8%. Root Sap is in... Oh yeah, I feel like Enfeebling Root Sap is going to be really sick with these changes too. Longer duration will also make it a lot easier to run that Rowdy Root Sap one. I feel like that might be really good long term. Shield applied by Safe Haven on Ironleaf Ward when talented and Natural Protector been increased by 200%. Let's fucking go! That shit's gonna be so much better. Shields now apply to players that walk into the Safe Haven after it has been placed. Only works once per player. Now that freaking owns. That one's huge. That one's really huge because then you can actually just have people who are coming into it late still gain like a massive defensive. You can play around that in a few different ways. Yeah. Let's see. Keep on posting the Discord. Before I forget. God, the Discord lag for when having Fellowship open is insane. I played Fellowship and Plus and WoW feels like they last forever. Dude, they do. 30 minutes is insane. It's so much time. You have to spend an insane amount of time. Yeah. I know, I really like running the capstones, but it's also nice to just have the break for like 12, 15-minute dungeons, you know? It gets to be a mess. And you see, Prickly Vine damage getting increased is pretty sick. Nettable damage getting increased by 70%. Either damage is going to be wild now. Yep. But hey, Soul Brand increased by 20%, Dawnbreaker Orb by 35, Radiant Blast, damage and healing 15. Fixed an issue with Rune of Renewal, Grand Design. That's kind of owned as well. The Sylvie changes are too much? Yeah, it's kind of funny because, like, I know there was a lot of concern about Vigour outpacing Sylvie, but I thought they were already pretty close. But this might push Sylvie into the forefront. Which is good because I want to play her. I really, really want to play her. Yeah. Fine by me, man. Fine by me. Damn, if only we had the same tank on from yesterday. Should probably never have to hard cast down in the hands of a good player. Yep. Yup. Me popping off. Does Fellowship bring me more joy than WoW M Plus? I don't know, man. I don't know what brings you joy. Bro, like Feet could bring you joy or something like that, and I couldn't even imagine it. I enjoy it. It brings me a lot of joy. I don't really have that much passion for WoW right now. Even though on retail, last night I was raiding, and I got my mount, and I got a mythic with avoidance Lumathar Silk. I was like, holy shit, the game really wants me to come back. But also, I'm kind of enjoying my vacation from WoW. Not gonna lie. It's a good time for a little vacation. Thank you for subscribing. Overlay stuck on. Oh, it is. Huh. Refresh. That was weird. All right. Hopefully fixed. Hopefully fixed. Treadmills in the chair so I can sit while I walk. They have those, they're like seated ellipticals. Yeah. There's like seated ellipticals you can get. But I don't know. I think it's just better when you walk. I tried the seated elliptical stuff. It's like, it's just not the same, you know? You achieve what you set out to do in the War Within, just waiting for when midnight drops. I feel that. I feel that. It's like once you kind of accomplish some of those goals, you're just like, all right, what's next for me? Challenge for me right now? Trying to find gamers. Talent, sure. If I'm worried about living, I'll drop the Ruptured Soul talent and I'll put it into Magic Ward. Only if I'm worried. Being able to, like, Luminous Barrier shield yourself, I feel I'm a lot more confident with my survivability. Game good? Game's very good. Very hype. What I'm trying to go for right now is there are these armor trims that you can keep for, I think it's for an entire season. I don't know if it's forever. But it's up there for a while. Oh, I think his code got cut off. Let me see. I don't even know if that works. Anyway, there's these armor trims that you get. Pretty sure you keep them the entire season, if not forever. And see how it changes like the color of the book in your backpack? They give you one, which is all in white, if you get the 0.1% in the ladder. And they give it out weekly. And so my goal is to get it this week on my Vigour. And then I'm going to switch gears and... Oh, it resets every season? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I'm going to switch gears after I get it on my Vigour, and then I'm going to main Sylvie afterwards. Which also works out, because I need to finish gearing my Sylvie as well. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the Sylvie buffs tomorrow are nuts. I'm hyped. I think that neck is still pretty weak for Vigour. I feel like the other legendaries are honestly just pretty weak. Getting your next cast to Soulbrand, Renewal, Luminous Barrier, or Orb having an increased power is like, okay. But I'd rather just have perma DR. Like, DR is just so valuable in this game, you know? I think Sylvie will be ahead, but we'll see. Either way, I know I'm playing Sylvie. Like, my plan, even before these buffs, was to, like, get the trim on Vigour, then go to Sylvie. You know? So either way, I'm hype. I'm hype. Which means that you're like the top on the ladder. Yeah. The top 0.1% on the hero leaderboards at the start of the week, those players get a little armor trim. So that's something to like look forward to. They have another one that's like 0.5%. I think this is 1%. Like they have a bunch of different ones that you can get. Everything. I'll do like more farming. The whole thing I'm doing right now is farming the leaderboards to get this trim. After the fact, I mean, if I can find a regular group to play with, I would love to. It's just been a fucking struggle, man. Like even like the usual people that I play with, They're just always full. Trims are based on your rank relative to everyone, or I think it's hero based. I think it's hero based. Pretty sure. Let's try that. XU to be ramping reactive Dispriest like. Dispriest would be sick. I've always been kind of thinking about some kind of like evil alchemist or something like that. That was my thought. Watch this guy leave in 3, 2, 1. Well, we'll see. Guy wanted to do a 31. I'm like, okay, well, I have 30 unlocked. We'll see what he says. For everybody but Eternal, there's a solo queue system. So what I did is I was trying to like, if I couldn't find a group when I was going through like the regular league gameplay, this stuff right here, the challenge gameplay, then I would just solo queue up, and it'd work out, and it'd be great. It's a little bit more challenging when you get to the Eternal levels because you're just trying to find people to play with. Yeah, he just left the group. Yeah. Chicken and stealth relics. Chicken's okay, but when you chicken a mob, it keeps the same HP. So often when you chicken something deadly, and it just has a shit ton of health and lives forever. So it's okay, but it's usually not for like the most optimal routes. It's really good when you're leveling, though. I think it's extremely good when you're doing any challenge content, because if there's ever like a mob, you could basically just super easily, if there's ever like a dangerous mob or something like that, you could just really easily like chicken it, get it out of the way, and then just pull more trash if you actually needed to. Yeah. Groups are looking for 23s. Let's see. Stealth Relic's also really good. You use that in a decent amount of dungeons. What usually ends up happening is like DPS or tanks will have like Portal or Shroud or those kind of like legendaries or those kind of relics. Healer has like Sin Binding Stone for damage reduction, Mass Dispel, Mana Pot, Battle Res, stuff like that. Let's just rando invite people. He said, yeah. Was he unlocked? Where's Jin? I told Jin would be around. All right, so let's see if we can't get a group off the ground. I guess you do want a melee. Can we do Alarian and Rhyme? Let's see. I think that's fine. It's a good comp, okay. This guy, 11.5, 330, Rhyme. All right, we got DPS. We'll just have to find a tank. Oh, the ninja invite might have got us a tank. Hello. Would you like to key? Oh, the ninja invite, it might have worked, guys. It might have worked. All right, which 30 to start with? Silk and Stone Skin. And Cesare are Stone Skin. Yeah, I feel like Cesari 30 shouldn't be that hard. I don't think it would be. My final day, because the cutoff is on Thursday, and then after Thursday, I'm gonna go work on Sylvie. This would be like, I don't know, last day of like maining Vigour, I guess. Direct healing for Vigour, like Circle of Light, Greater Heal, Rune of Renewal Refresh, things like that where you're directly putting the healing on people. I don't think that counts like your Zarleth weapon, for example. Yeah. Let's see. Any preference, Sarah? Zari or Silken? Let's see. Mog, thank you for the 22 months. Hey, what's up, Chris? Alright. Tazari it is. I don't think anything's gonna get easier. I don't think anything's gonna get easier as we go higher Tazari levels. That should bring me up like an insane amount of ranks too. Alright, most fun dungeon? Ooh, I like Wraith Tide. I like Wraith Tide a lot. It's probably my favorite capstone. Normie, Key. Everdawn Grove is growing on me, I'm not gonna lie. Everdawn Grove is growing on me a lot, actually. Oh. We're gonna push as hard as we can on Vigour today, Bread, and then we're gonna be pushing on Sylvie probably after that. Yeah. '71st, nice. Should probably just give the tank lead. Yeah, somebody's gonna be popping off tomorrow. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. A little Sylvie farm reroller. Dungeons have objectives, but they don't seem to matter. Like one of the tomes you have to kill after the pack. Yeah, but that gives you like cooldown reduction, Matt, and it does give you trash percentage, so you can skip it if you wanted to. Sometimes people skip it, sometimes people don't. go. Finally, we're getting some kills and stuff. Eternal run where they had the Sylvie use Zarless in every totem after the pack. Yeah, there's good ways around it too. 100%. Oh, look at those snap spots. I love it. Yeah. I was thinking about dipping in. Realized it's a bad idea. Why do tanks keep it in the back of the room like this? I don't actually understand it. Oh. Yeah, now I gotta burn levitate because I just like don't know where this is. Yeah. Yeah. Do we need to have it in the corners? I do have AoE explosion talent, yeah. I have Ruptured Soul. I think it's really, really good. Alright, let's... Let's call our studio closed. You're supposed to make something that would killed WoW. That's not ease for you, man. That's not ease for you. Yeah, but like, will I go into the corners? I don't know. I'm gonna give him a lead. I'm not really sure what he wants. I don't really understand what he's asking for. No, I'm talking about when the tank had the boss active and he just dragged it into corners. I don't really understand that. Should we boss off where the orb is coming from? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, tank's leaving. What kind of shoes do I wear? I got Allbirds for like most of my shoes. Yeah. Crocs. Nah, I don't have any Crocs anymore. Not anymore. Oh, maybe we get Herbie to play. Yo. I for some 30s, big dog. I basically will use single target barrier on the tank like before a first pull, but that'll be it. Like very, very, very start of the dungeon. Or if I know I'm like soaking mechanic or somebody else is soaking a mechanic, then I'll do that. That's about it though. Like if you're on like Sithrul's Fall and like the bleeds are about to go out on the last boss, you can kind of like pre-shield people for that. Like that's really good. It's a good way to do it. I think my Sylvie's like 9K or something like that, Bread. But yeah, I won't be playing Sylvie till tomorrow. But after that point, I'll probably spend a good amount of time in some like 2 or 10 farm. I think most of tomorrow. And then maybe Friday I'll actually do like real pushing. Something like that. Because my Sylvie I think is only like 290 or something like that. So I definitely need to have a farming period with her. That's for sure. Nah, probably just all Vigour today. Probably just all Vigour today. Yo, what up, Zero? Yeah, not bad being 9K for not playing in the past week and a half. Same. Tazari or Soken? I've changed for me, but that's okay. Sorry, hang on. There we go. He said whichever. All right. Heart of Tuzari. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to hit that so fast. Oh, well, it's fine. I did, Mike. I did, man. Perfect timing. Maybe the devs heard me when they said I wanted to reroll to Sylvie. Maybe they just knew. Does Sylvie need him? I didn't really think so, but you know. That's why I'm not the dev. Yeah, I think I think double nettle charge is gonna be quite nice. I think it's gonna be extremely, extremely good. Yeah, there you go, Rudy. Appreciate it, dude. I'll send that message on over to Zath as well. Tell him to log in at Fellowship. Are more healers in and improve the DPS queues? I feel like there's a ton of healers, man. I feel like there's a ton of healers. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Having these guys in the circle is so nice, because then it adds lots of extra defensive value. You have the DR, and you have the healing over time attached. Works out really well. I can just rip my weapon, top everybody. What happened? I don't understand how this happens and why. What happened? I've seen this happen before, but I don't understand this mechanic. What did I fuck up? Yeah, I don't understand that one at all. What killed me? I'm just gonna stock up on runes. Refresh 1 dot at least. Like, the orb touch the boss, you mean? Okay. So did that hit everybody, or did that, like, just hit me and I was already, like, low HP or something? No. You had orb stacks, damage increased. Yeah. Okay. I guess that only happens at those specific times. Yeah, there's no kicks. No kicks. Oh shit, they're actually running from me. Run. 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 You don't want to go this way. Yo, what's up, Jin? Alright, I'm booking one of these guys at least. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a little walking pad. They're only like 150 bucks or something like that. They're not that pricey at all. I know like regular treadmills are very pricey. But the walking pads, the underdesk ones are not pricey at all. Dude, I know. Come tomorrow. I'm gonna be maining some Sylvie. Well, it's not only the shielding for Natural Protector, but I would say being able to go into that field later on and still gain a shield is like insane. That's so good. Plus, both healers getting more damage buffs is kind of crazy, because I feel like our healer damage is already quite good. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of see the concern that, like, Vigour was going to do better at ultra-high levels because he has spammable absorbs that also can give damage reduction if you want to talent into him that way. It's like, I get the argument for it. But I also recognize that most people aren't playing at that level. Spider mount. Spider mount. Ooh.
My ward shields me. No mercy.
Oh yeah, we gotta get that Invoker right there killed. There we go. I'm gonna weapon this guy as well. Oh, that actually is a very good pull. I like this a lot. No, 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 do not, do not, do not. I res. Damn. Alright, let's get my defensive up and ready for my tank. Gonna get that campfire. Jack would never fought him back to Sylvie the instant the buff hit. He has more integrity than that. Nope.
Tremble before my wrath.
It's kind of funny, like, whether or not there were Sylvie buffs, I was gonna go play her anyway. But this just makes it even better.
Frost shields me.
I want to throw that orb to the pack, but I don't want to get anybody killed in the process. I've got Balaram and Dark Prophecy as my set bonuses right now. But I'm honestly not really worrying about sets that much because gems look to be outpacing set bonuses. So I'm kind of like just, you know, getting the sets I can get, but most of my focus long term I think is going to be on gem maxing. Oh, stop damage, go pull boss, come on. Nice, free dam, a lot of free dam. Yeah, as much fun as it would be to, like, pad on a bajillion ads, we're gonna need to clear a lot of these. This is one thing I'd love for them to remove with Vigour is, like, only being able to generate runes if they have the Rune of Renewal on them. I feel like if you mess up your rune economy, you just get destroyed. Yeah. $250 for BlizzCon tickets is cheaper than years past. Am I crazy? I think it's around the same price. I don't know. I've been to like 8 or 9 BlizzCons. I think it was usually like $200. Like that. But yeah, I'll get my ticket. I think I forget what the date is, but like yeah, I'll be there. I've gone to like a million BlizzCons at this point. I hope they've learned a lot of lessons from the last BlizzCon. That one was rough. You know, it's great seeing people, of course, but they must have had some kind of like new company or something like that running it, because like no seating anywhere, even for like their esports, was like a mess. Let's finish this. Last one was almost 400. I remember my wife had me get her a ticket and then decided she couldn't go the night before. Huh. It might have been, yeah. I don't remember it being that expensive. Third parties that have the usual Blizzard internals run it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Shield me. Thou witness to winter's wrath.
Behold, the light is with us.
Whew. Renly ran to half Team Liquid before the guild challenge. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good time. If you're ever on the fence about going to BlizzCon, you should always just go. There is so much to do. There's so much to do, and a lot of it's just like, you know, seeing the community, being around the people. Yeah, dude, it's so expensive, man. My first couple of years, I went with my my best friend who I work with at the restaurant, And he and I like split a hotel room, split all the costs. Shit was super pricey. Got a hotel like a mile down the road, or actually it was like 2 or 3 miles down the road. It felt like it was far. Yeah, the hotels are bad, man. It's actually criminal what they charge. Yeah, sometimes Airbnbs are worth, I don't know. I've had positive and negative experiences. I feel like they're only worth if you have a lot of people sharing and splitting the costs. Wait, we're gonna time this? I think? I don't know. Too early to say, but we have a lot more time than I expected. Considering we're like done with trash. I actually prefer playing Sylvie, but I want to get the 0.1% rewards for both characters, so getting it on Vigour right now. At least that's the goal. Banger.
Witness my wrath.
7% damage buff on Nettle Bolt. I know, right? Oh man. Yeah, it's like the devs knew. It's like the devs knew that I was gonna go and roll some Sylvie. Kill the ads, man. Team, we gotta do mechanics. Oh, he'll like double stacks of heads. Mechanics are for cars, man. That's true. That's true. Stats, sure. So the Eternal 20s has Vigor compare and power and easy play, he's very strong. A lot of his like problems, probably see you just deal with like mashing up a lot of circles when people are stacked. So, nope.
Twilight's watching.
My ward shields Frost, protect me.
Twilight
Winter, shield me.
Light shapers war. Gaze upon the void beneath
Yep. Many ads. What's Haas insane? Give you more time to blast? Yeah. They also did buff Restore Life, so I feel like I'll still probably roll with the Restore Life setup. Probably. Oh, BlizzCon's gonna be in Irvine, yeah. Yeah, BlizzCon's in Irvine, and like, there's a number of good options you can have for like some hotels or Airbnbs. They're like not that bad of a walk. Last BlizzCon, I did it with like Krista, Dratnos, a bunch of people, and we always had to Uber every single day, which was not fun. So Savas Dogan can. Thank you for the prime. No, there's no sub for this game. 23, 25 bucks one time. That's it. If you want to spend more money, there's cosmetics. That's it. No sub, no pay to win, none of that stuff. One time buy. One time and you're done. Yeah. It's cool. I got a little book. Yeah. all so spread out.
Envelops us. Twilight
Shield beam. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Lightsabers war.
Can't fucking reach. Oh, it was enough. Fuck, I'm throwing. God damn it, man. I don't know where I'm resing at. It's gotta be clean. Oh, it was barely clean. So bad with like range requirements in this fight. Sylvie's so good for this.
Hold me back.
No. Super difficult to heal at max range. Try to be close to boss for this phase. You're trying to. Yeah, trying to like top people who are like as far as humanly possible away makes it so difficult. Yeah, you should be good, Matt. Yeah, especially if you're forced to move and stuff. Wait for that guy. Handle seasons, hard to reset all characters, something like that. Yeah, I don't know if they've like fully broken down how the reset's gonna work, but they said there's like a reset coming in like a month. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pin the patch notes and stuff like that. I'll pin the patch notes. Tank has to AFK for a sec, so we're just gonna wait for him. But yeah, 25% bonus to your Flutter Call Hot and to your Restore Life is gonna be really sick. I think Enfeebling Root Sap is gonna be kind of underrated because you can run the Rowdy Root Sap, I think is what it's called, and then not only will it give damage reduction to the target, but it'll give an attack speed reduction to everything around it. It's more that, like, your Heart Bloom was doing a lot, but it also took a while to, like, max it out. And then once you did, well, not max it out, but, like, get it really high. And then once you did, it would just kind of cover everything. They probably also didn't like it when people are, like, double Heart Blooming to deal with a mechanic because a single Heart Bloom isn't enough on its own. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like an attack speed reduction with Rowdy Root Sap would actually be really good at higher level dungeons. Because like really high level dungeons, yeah, it's gated by DPS for sure, but it's also gated on like how well your tank can survive. Yeah. Every time I read the patch notes, it enforces how much the devs get it. It's pretty nice, right? It's pretty nice, man. I mean, I'm kind of surprised. Like, they had asked me what I thought about healer damage, and I was like, this looks good. I feel like it's, you know, rewarding when I run damage talents, and it's not a huge deal when I'm not. And they're like, oh, cool. And then they go buff damage. So I'm like, all right, I guess they want healer damage to be really big in this game. It doesn't bother me too much because both healers are kind of like integrated into their damage. You know, it feels very natural to add damage. Yeah. alt quality of life, like reduced upgrade costs for alts. Yeah, that I think might be like a reset kind of thing when they like start the season fresh or start a new season or whatever it is. Honestly, I want game modes that allow you to farm gems, allow you to farm your upgrade materials. You know, if I want to farm gear, I should do higher level content. But then if I want to like focus on like gems or something like that, I feel like there should be like a game mode built on that. I don't know. Whereas ending at 10k and only trims for high ranks. Well, they weren't sure how like far you would push. I think you're right that it's like, okay, we were kind of able to hit 10k pretty chill, pretty easy or whatever. I think that's something that like is hard for them to predict, like how good people are going to be, you know? But I think now that they know, I'd be down for like just seasonal stuff, even like a seasonal mount or something like that you get for reaching like ultra high levels. They'd probably have to do it in like the 0.1% or 0.5% the way they're doing the armor trims. Just kind of expand that, and I think that would be good. Yeah. I think Calamari, the Restore Life build is going to be really strong. I think so. I mean, they buffed the talents like Natural Protector that I already really enjoyed running before, and now they just made him even stronger, so I'm hype about that too. Yeah. Is it the is it Mako that has the mass grip? And like Helena does not? Is that how it goes? The mass grip for Helena is Mako. Does Grand Melee like crowd control people or what? Stops all cast 10 seconds, only auto attacks. Gotcha. Sorry, one sec. Grand Melee is forced to autocast, they run into, they can't cast. 20% magic DR for the group? Wait, that's nuts. Is it like a buff that gets granted to everybody? Yeah, it's like goaded until it's goaded until you get to a boss fight like this, and then it's like fuck. Something larger than life. There we go. Tank back yet? Nah. All ranged targets forced to melee? Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Calamari. Gotcha, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on like a tank arc and stuff like that just to better understand the tank like damage intake and how I can like better support them and everything like that. Alright, tank had an AFK unfortunately, but we're gonna finish this up and then we're gonna run it back. We'll take care of it. Getting low, she needs help? Yeah, exactly. No idea what you said, Bennick. What do you think MB better? Don't know. Did they end up buffing Mako a bunch with this build? I know they had some big changes. Seems like everybody's getting buffed, and then that's what makes everybody excited. Yeah, it looks like the clone's way better now. I would see it just like evaporate at higher levels. Yeah, 70% nettable damage, dude. Yep. They removed 10% DR for Helena. So the forecast for Saturday better not be for Texas, man. Better not be for Texas. Wait, what the hell? Oh, he probably DC'd for inactivity, yeah. What if he gets back in? He should get back in. This is tomorrow. These are all the tuning notes and stuff for tomorrow. 175% increase for clone, another GCD. Hey, it's game of inches, all right? Game of inches. Yeah. This is a tough game for beginners because the community isn't great. Played WoW a ton, but thought about giving this a go. I think a lot of people just try to like face plant solo queue and only solo queue in the game. And just like doing that in WoW, it's not the best. But if you're actively trying to like find good groups to be able to play with and constantly, you know, try to like find community, then it gets to be a lot better of a game. Then it gets to be a lot better of a game. It's just people look at like, oh, if I can solo queue, then I'm just gonna only do that, and like that's you know, not the best. What I ended up doing is I ended up hugging from like the league gameplay up to Eternal, which is kind of like the endless mode. And what I ended up doing was, if I could not find a group to put together, either from my stream or from the Discord LFG that they have, then I would solo queue. And if the group went well, I'd keep on running with them, you know? But it's one of those games, yeah, you need some fellowship to enjoy it. Exactly. If you're only trying to play it for solo queue, you're going to be disappointed. I mean, just like with WoW, if you're only playing LFG, not talking to anybody, then like, yeah, you're going to have a bad time. We're trying to see if our tank will be logging back in. He said he needed a couple minutes. We'll see. Yeah, Koro, I was saying earlier, I think the Rowdy root sap talent to like reduce the attack speed of everything is going to be really hype. I think it's going to help a ton. Because that'll just help the tank survive. Especially, I feel like the stone skin pulls get pretty nasty because everything has baseline greater HP. Yeah, non-boss enemies have 30% more HP. So it actually does feel like those first pulls actually take a while. And then things start getting a lot easier. Let's see. Surely he'll be back. I don't think he's back on. Yeah, I haven't seen him log back in yet. We'll keep an eye out, though. That's right. Big old patch notes, man. You lost 90 pounds since February. Makes you wish I would have made it a focus in your 20s. Dude, that owns. Congrats, man. I gotta get that end of year lock-in finished strong. I'm trying to get back on board with that because I've been kind of slacking in October. Didn't walk nearly as much in October as they did in other months. I think Heartbloom's gonna feel even stronger. I'm not gonna lie, Koro. I think it's gonna feel stupid strong. They might even have to start issuing some of their first nerfs. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, life pedal having double charge too will be really hype. There shouldn't be too many things that'll keep you down that way. All right. Back to trying to find a group. The other thing that drives me crazy about this game, and this happens in WoW too, is like you try to find people to play with, and then everyone's like, oh yeah, I'd love to play, but first let me like wait like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, let me do this, let me do that. I'm just like, finish all your chores and shit, and then play the game. Oh, it drives me insane. Like, oh my god, man. It drives me insane. Safe Haven Lego will be good now. I thought it was pretty good before, but I feel like it might be like overkill at this point. It might just be overkill at this point. Alright. Yeah, the shields from the neck are going to be even larger after all these changes. So, totally down to play. Let me just pick up my little sister from school and run to the store. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta cook food. I gotta do this. Yep. Yep. But like, also wait for me so that when I get on, we can instantly play. Like, ah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just crazy stuff. Has anybody gotten a solution? I don't know what it is, but I like tab out and then like my Discord lags like crazy. Whenever I'm trying to like tab out or do anything. Has anybody been able to fix that? Or is that a game setting or something? I don't know what it is. This is the only game I have where I can't like tab out, or I just tab out and I just start lagging like crazy. Yeah, the thing is, your Heart Bloom lasts such a long time as Sylvie too, which is nice, Koro. I don't think I'm in exclusive full screen. I think I'm in... Where is this? Yeah, I'm in windowed. Let's go borderless. Okay. It's like slightly better. Slightly less laggy. What you deserve. I had some lag yesterday, but I haven't really had any lag today. But I also just like, I think I've done one dungeon in an hour. I'm trying to just find groups. You deserve. In frustration is that it's easy to get into a loop where you're progging something, have a string of failed runs, easily feel like you got nothing done. Yeah. I don't mind too much of the failure part. At 30 at the moment, if that's okay. It's mainly just like, I just gotta get into groups faster. Or if they gave you like a little bit of leeway, like if you could move up 1 or 2 ranks or something like that. Like if I'm at 30, like this group wants to do 32. And so I was like, hey, like I'm at 30, if that's fine. Whether or not people actually want to go back a couple ranks, level you up, and then actually be able to make progress for everybody. Can be kind of tough. Can be kind of tough. Show highest percent on highest key in addition to the dungeon rating or something. Yeah, something along those lines. Oh, wait, let me see. I think I have a tank if you want to pass lead. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, that guy doesn't want to do it, so we remove. See if he's good to play now. All right. Try again. Oh my god. I'm trying, John. I'm trying, man. Everybody leaves or needs 20 minutes or I don't know. Nobody wants to go backwards one dungeon so that we can all do dungeons together. Ugh. Yeah, I got you, Jin. Sec? No sec. Only go into the group if you're ready to play the game. I'm not waiting for anybody. I'm not waiting. I just want to play the game. It's been an hour. You ready to play? All right. You got to do like 15s and 16s and stuff like that to do. You got to do like 15s and 16s to get your 10K rating. Whoa. Let's see. Wait, Jin, you're on like Rhyme, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, hopefully we can play the game. Does your mind doesn't prio? I know. I need everybody to prio damn. Because we're doing a Soken or we're doing a Tazari. We just need priority target damage. No pad, please. I always keep you alive, Jen. I always keep you alive, man. Herb, please, no AFK. Oh. Let's see, Tazari again. All right. Big prio damn gamers. Need lots of ad killing on last boss. Alright, let's try. We're getting to play the game! That's right, time to game. long last. Some of these downtown orbs. Okay, ref's the weapon. I can send another orb. Get all my runes back. Re-up them. Alright, all these excess runes, we're just sending them into the boss for bonus damage. Big, big hits.
Winter, protect me. Let the shadows be. I feel cold. Darkness protects me. My ward shields me.
Sure. Otherwise, it's just gonna take forever. Eh. We run it back. Let's ride. This time, not wiping. Not a single one. Actually, it's kind of funny. The last run we did, we basically wiped twice, and we almost timed it. If we just prio ads. Runes up, Soul Brand up, and we weapon to help with tank healing. And then we just keep on ripping orbs on cooldown. Gonna levitate, give a little tank support. A little bit more DR with the Circle of Light field. Gonna hit it one more time. And everything explodes. I mean, if he tags, I guess we just hit the totem then. Alright, probably the orb first. We can get all our runes back. Oh, we were like just short of getting it back. There we go. Then we can weapon ability. I think I have Visions of Grandeur, oddly enough. I didn't even mean to get it, but our weapon traits need some work. I think I've got like Visions of Grandeur. I was trying to get that Allegiance one, but I couldn't roll into it. Give everybody haste.
Darkness protects me. Let the shadows feed. Frostborn shields me.
Trying to push if we can. That's the goal. 30 farm could be kind of good, but I'd imagine in most cases 30 farm wouldn't be worth it from like a time perspective because everything has so much more HP. Even though last week's patch did give like a bunch more rewards for completing 30s, it's still just tedious. It's like a lot of time investment with how much HP the mobs have.
Bear witness to winter's wrath. Then she's the greatest defense.
AI glasses have staying power? I don't think so. I think any of the stuff that the AI glasses can do, you can just put into your phone
Winter protects me.
and then just let your phone do it. Can they help you play post add-on removal? Probably. That's what my dad asks me about all the time. Whenever I tell him about these like WoW events that I do for like World First casting, he's always like, "Oh, do you think they'd ever get to a point where AI would do that for them?" And I'm like, "No, Dad, botting's illegal." He's like, "I'm not talking about the bots, I'm talking about AI." I'm like,
Winter protects me.
The test failed miserably. What test? So glass of AI, and it was supposed to make you a cooking recipe with ingredients that could detect before you, and it failed. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I imagine AI is gonna like fuck up a bunch of stuff for a while. But it'll learn. I don't know, there's a bunch of stuff that it's gonna be like good for, and there's a bunch of stuff it's gonna be garbage for. That's just kind of how it goes. But I think any of the, like, I don't know, extra accessories and everything like that, like a glass or glasses or watch or whatever, just kind of whatever. I don't think it's gonna go very far. They're just gonna integrate everything into the phones, and then the phones will be able to do everything you want. All right. Where are you at, Jin? My kingdom for 1 DPS. Content going forward, is WoW going to survive the add-on apocalypse? WoW's going to survive. WoW's going to survive. Let's try that. I told people to stop dying, Jin. I don't know what to do, man. Is your old guilty? Alright, bet. I just want people to live past the first boss. Oh, man. Alright, here we go. Now, what's gonna happen, Aragas, is like you're gonna play Fellowship in between WoW seasons, and then when WoW's hype, people are all gonna play WoW. This game's gonna have ups and downs for sure. I think it's gonna be to be expected. It's gonna be to be expected. Holy shit, that Hellcaller just exploded. Oh wait, I didn't even click it? Those will die in a sec. There we go. Well, that's a villager. Let me top myself off first.
A light and balance.
Ooh! There we go. Get absorb value. Yeah. I'll let him take it.
Tremble before my wrath.
Shit.
Gaze upon the void between stars.
Oh no. One bounce. Don't kill me. Alright. This stuff hits so hard.
Lightsaber's born.
I can't soak anymore. I'm gonna die. I'm straight up gonna die. My DR field down. Pulse. Oh, please don't hit the boss. Oh. We give him ward. We dot. Ah, Sickle's actually such a bad target. I thought I was clicking on like a higher HP target for my weapon, but I kind of wasted my weapon there. It's all good. Our Ruptured Soul will carry a bunch of damage. And these guys detonate. They give me a bunch of runes back. And we're at full runes. So next pull, I'll have ultimate. Can send my orb on cooldown. Multi it out like crazy. Pop off.
Behold, the light is with us.
Before my ult ends, I'm just gonna make sure I... Oh man. There it is. Should have put up my runes earlier. Messed up. We're catching them. Yeah, whenever my levitate's about to end, or anytime that my ult's about to end, I always try to make sure I send my circle at the last second so that I have it off cooldown, but I still have that safety field. Yeah, there's no PvP in Fellowship. Thankfully. Choose a tank to heal with. Would I have a preference? It's really just about the player at this point. They are making, I think it's more Mako buffs than Helena buffs tomorrow. So maybe that'll change, but at least for this patch, I feel like it's just about the player than anything else. Helena buffs are huge. 10% more stamina and more mitigation. Okay. I saw... Honestly, man, the reason I said that was because I was like, oh, there's more words for Mako than there is Helena? Must be bigger buffs. I appreciate it. I mean, if Helena's getting the better of it, I was feeling like slightly better healing Helena's, but I felt like it was kind of within the like margin of like maybe skill diff or something like that. So if what you're saying is true and Helena's getting more juice, then it might just be a Helena season.
Witness my wrath. No mercy.
A little behind on my orb casts here, but I had to get my runes back as well. Should be insane explosion, tons of damage, and everything's gonna die. More words, more buffs? I mean, it's for the tanks. It's not... I'm not giving you guys tank advice. I hope. I hope. Chat, can we give a nice happy birthday to John? Have a little, like, group happy birthday for him. Our oldest mod. Ancient. Been here since I had like 5 viewers. Maybe less, actually. Getting doxxed. Appreciate it. You better appreciate it. Uga? Alright. Yo, how you doing, Eli? You got a chance to be playing some Fellowship, right? How you enjoying it? Full Ilarian guy, there you go. I've honestly thought for a while, Draco, to like have a little troll video in WoW or something like that for like a blood DK, and then just like say like a couple things that are like half true, and then a whole bunch of nonsense after that. But I feel like that everybody would take it way too seriously. I feel like it'd be like a no fun allowed kind of angle. What the fuck are the routes though? Ah, you'll figure it out. The thing to keep in mind as you're doing challenger gameplay is that you have a lot of time to figure stuff out. Cause it's basically like you have to do like 0 to hero in this game before you actually can like push content, you know? So if you want to tank, I would just say feel out the routes, just try shit, you know, take advice if people have advice to give, whatever it might be. Just try that stuff out. Because you'll have time to figure things out. EU, the advice I get is keep yourself safe. Yeah, I feel that. But you're the tank, all right? You gotta just alpha mode them. You just gotta tell them shut up.
Witness my wrath.
They depend on you. You don't depend on them. They're gonna be hating on how I play when I actually get to play and not sit in 15-minute queues. That too. Yeah. To stir up some people that take it way too seriously would be funny. You're not wrong. Maybe, actually, you know what I'll do, Draco? I'll add it to a tier list. That way it'll be better. The tier list will be a better way to, like, deliver it. Yeah. Slaughter Vines can be okay to keep up. Wrights, thank you for the new sub. They can be good to keep up those little shitty ads if DPS have what they call funnel, where if there's a lot of mob targets, they can do more damage to the primary target. They can do more damage to the boss if they have little things to cleave. I actually do not know which classes have funnel and which ones don't, but what ends up happening is those ads stayed alive because we didn't prio them, which isn't a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all, because everybody was focusing on the big roots, which reflect damage to the boss, or on the boss itself. So both were like good options. And as long as, like, you're gonna get some flowers, because when the boss goes into slumber mode, that's when it spawns all of them that were previously like dormant. Alright, we're gonna try to blow up the Bulgor here, because it should kill everything else off. There we go. Have a ton of time.
Shield me.
it's a big hook. About her is too stoned.
Protect me.
Twilight shield.
Just gonna let the hots cover everything else. Run around, wait for ads.
Twilight shield.
Let's go.
Bear witness. Winter's wrong.
Away. Jesus.
Here. No mercy.
Bazap. Oh, I didn't get to finish the channel. And one stack sucks.
Right shapers war.
Please tell me somebody has a res. I don't know, man. Something's up with my sub thingy. Tank solo? We got time, we got time, we got time. Nah, you can't pass through the laser. It does so much damage. We... It's not your fault, Ritz. Nah, we had the dot damage for like an ad, and I have to like shield at like the last possible second, and I think I'll be alright. I should take Magic Ward as well. I should take Magic Ward. This damage is nuts. Is the game fun like WoW? It is fun when you have people to play with, yep. The challenge can definitely be on like finding the players. Finding groups to play with. That's always the struggle. Go get a orb. I was gonna make sure to use my mana pot for DR as well. Keep forgetting about that.
I feel cold. Winter, protect me.
Oh, we had a really good push. We had an insane push.
Lightsabers born! Behold the light!
That won't shield me.
Twilight!
Frost ward. Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Star! Hold me back!
Let's go. Big. I think I've got like 15% haste. Everybody got Marks of Fellowship. Everybody's getting Marks of Fellowship. Let's go. I went up 120 points. Throw a book on Vigour. I was happy for a split second to get a CC. I realized it was travel time. Yeah. Better stick your face in melee. Better stick your face in melee. Yeah. Alright. Let's see the 32s. Stone Skin, Grove, Ultimatum. Shadow Lord Drak. Doesn't seem too bad. Better than WoW, and plus there's certain things it does better, but I'm not gonna like give up on WoW and plus or anything for this game. There's Irby. There we go. Well, they're working on the Midnight Healer frames, both with add-ons and without. So we're making some progress there. We're making some progress there. Confidence, Jin. Where's the confidence? I need you to be my kick-ass DPS. Yeah, they got a bunch of plans for new characters and classes and stuff. Heard that we're working on it before. True. Very, very true. I went up like 120 points or something like that in rating. Getting close to 12k. Herbie's getting back on, but I don't know why won't let me invite him. Reform in group. Let's see. There we go. Cool. They made the legendary NECA like a little bit better, but I don't know. I still don't think it's that good. I think the constant damage reduction field is like really nuts. Season doesn't end today, but they're giving out the 0.1% weekly rewards on Thursday mornings. Yeah. Jen, you still have mess. Yes. Perfect.
Winter, shield me.
Yeah, they give you like a 0.1% armor trim and everything like that. So we'll try to get it today, get it wrapped up for Vigour. And then I'm going to re-roll Sylvie after that. My Sylvie's like 290 or something along those lines. So got to do a little bit of gearing on her, but it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what the exact number is for it to like farm for, but I figure I'm just gonna slam today, and then that should hopefully be good enough. I know they're doing like a reset next month, Hey Games, but I think they might like that might be the beginning of them saying we want the months to be this long or that long, since this is technically still early access. But I don't know. It's a good question though. My hope is that it's like always gonna align around WoW seasons, you know? Gotta push struggling with them pugs and Paragon. I feel ya. If it makes you feel any better. Mainly it was in Champ, but also in Paragon. I struggled to time like regular dungeons, man. It was rough. It was really rough.
My ward shields me.
Nice. I just singled out one of those little flowers and I just like threw a book at it whenever it was gonna cast its dot. Should I do the same thing all over again here? 'Cause that's really the only dot I have to like worry about here.
Frost ward shields me.
Man, oh, it was the totem. Yeah, that totem. I prefer playing Sylvie, but they're both really fun. They're both fun for like different reasons, you know? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, Zook. The struggle, I think, the biggest struggle is just finding groups to play with. Because like at Eternal, they don't have like that solo queue system. It worked out pretty well on the leagues before then, because like, you know, it's always optimal, of course, to find a group to play with. You're just gonna have a better time playing the game. But like with the solo queue system, at least you could kind of fill in and still be doing something while you're waiting to find a group or form a group or something. But it gets a lot harder at Eternal rank, at least at the moment, because they don't have a queue, like a dedicated queue system.
Winter, protect me. My shield holds.
There we go. Oh, craziest thing is we did kill that big dude who summoned the totem. We killed him pretty fast. The totem just killed us. pretty spicy. Every time the little skitters die, you need to like hit some kind of healing effect to drop the stacks.
Twilight Shaper's War.
All right, and I proc my mana bonus. Yeah, it's definitely like there's a number of like unsolved problems or problems that they didn't like foresee happening. So I think if they can fix them up pretty quick, especially with the way it seems like they're going with like this reset coming up, it'll be like a new opportunity for everybody to kind of start fresh again, and hopefully for them to make it better than the early access season, the preseason stuff. I kind of have like the running theory. We'll see if it ends up being true or not. But I really believe that a lot of like WoW players. Did he get risked? Oh. I feel like a lot of WoW players kind of like avoided playing the game because they weren't sure about it, and then people started, and then game got pretty popular over a week, and then people were like, "Oh, I missed the boat." So I hope that it's going to be like a reset that'll encourage people to play, you know? Woof. Yeah, how often do they reset in PoE? Isn't it like 2-3 months? Right, that's the thing, is like Fellowship will have to find some kind of way to have some new systems, some new excitement and everything. 3 times a year? Okay.
Light Shaper's War.
Frostwall shields me.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a seasonal game. I mean, WoW kind of resets your gear, Lanka's. You know, same concept. Same kind of concept.
Shield me.
Good thing I got it. B, I can introduce friends to M+, that the expansion, sub, pay, and grind to 80. Yup.
Winter, shield me.
I think it's gonna continuously be going up, Brain. But I think I'm close to it. I think if I get like over 12k, I should be pretty safe. But it keeps on going up. I don't know if there's an exact leaderboard or way to figure it out though. I thought it was hero based, yeah. I just wasn't 100% sure. It's 12-2. Hope to be safe too. I think you should be, yeah. Nice thing is that it's also weekly. I have the like. I really have like the fire under me for this week though because I want to reroll Sylvie afterwards. Exclamation mark UI.
Witness my wrath. I'm just getting started.
Stand for their annihilation.
Shield me.
Is Vigour or Sylvie harder to heal on? I think Sylvie is harder, yeah. It's more like setup required.
Blind Shaper's war.
Fuck, man. This is so stupid. Like, I can't stand this mechanic. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just wipe the group? Guess I just wipe the group then. They're like so far away, too. So far away, man. It's like 20 yards from the guy. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow Lord orbs as well, dude. Yep. It's annoying. It's annoying, that's for sure. New healer buffs for me, great. I mean, it's perfect timing because I was already wanting to main Sylvie going forward, and I feel like they're gonna make Sylvie really, really insane with the buffs. Yeah. Yo, Tremel, thank you for the prime, dude.
Protect me.
Yeah, double life pedal is gonna be ridiculous, dude. I can't wait.
Protect me.
Let's go. We definitely cleaved the shit out of him. It's cool though. Just gonna keep on hitting him with Radiant Blast.
Operative defense. Twilight shield. The sun lies screaming.
Shield me.
Holy shit, let's go! 3 seconds to spare, baby. Oh my god. I was very scared. Many deaths, yeah. A full wipe. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I hit my runic proliferation. I just started mashing soul brands for that extra remnant damage. That was nice. 12% of my damage. Never in doubt. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I think that you could have both, Bijou, because you could you could still nettle the pedal, and then you could also run flower power. I don't see why not. All right. Woof. Proggers. Silk. Silken. Godfall. Empyrean. And Sithrel. Sithrel is a fucking joke with Carnage. A bad joke. A terrifying joke. So we're not doing that. Urok 21. Stormwatch 24. Wormheart 26. These are not looking spicy. Might be a Godfall Quarry angle. Yeah. Sylvie's build changed at all? I mean, that natural protector shielding and people can walk into it, that seems insanely good. That seems insanely good. Alright, I'm taking DR. I'm like fighting for my life. Actually, Godfall's not that bad. Godfall's not that bad. I could get away with that. Yeah, I feel like Sithral's is not the angle. I think we just slam Godfall. Oh yeah, what did they change with the mana pot? I didn't quite understand that. Oh, so they took away expertise and now to give spirit or something? They just changed the stats on it. Oh, okay. Huh. That sucks. I want the expertise. I don't think Vigor's dead after the buffs. No. But I think Sylvie will be stronger. Either way, I mean, I've been saying it all week. I've been planning on main swapping to Sylvie anyway, so. far as I'm concerned, this has been on it. This has been coming for a bit now. Just Defender's Godstones. Don't need those. Oh, there's the allegiance I want. There's the allegiance that I wanted. I'd rather have that, though. Give it one more go. Ooh, we got Vengeful. Damn. Just gonna have to hold on to every weapon I get from now on. No point in just digging into a million rerolls. I think they're discussing a couple of the trinkets and stuff. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go. Almost heal the soak on high ransack without a huge absorb. That's what Sylvie's missing. Oh, you almost can't heal the soak. Yeah. Yeah, and like having the shields at a safe haven or DR out of it's always nice. And now you'll be able to like shield one of them and then make absorbs like your neck, for example, with the other. Should be really hype. Best talents for Sylvie, only have 8 points. Do you have everything unlocked? Like, do you have every row unlocked? What happened? Yeah, I don't see Herb in the group either. What happened? Reform. I don't know. I saw him in the world. And now I can't see him. Gin, Ginger, Herb. Bleeding Sith rolls Giga Nasty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, being able to like pre-shield before those bleeds is really nuts. And being able to shield somebody while they still have the dot after the meteor crashes down, that one's nuts too. You like have to have your heart blooms pumping and already built up when that meteor strikes. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. Yeah, no, I don't see him online. Yeah, I could definitely see that because like being able to have spammable, huge absorbs, even or absorbs you can spec into to grant constant damage reduction, it's just gonna be so insane. It's gonna be so insane. And no matter what, like high level content is always gonna turn into like a survivability fest. I do wish they would up stamina quite a bit from your gear, especially as you get into the Eternal Leagues. Because you can have the damage be really spiky, you can have the damage be very deadly, but you also have to like keep on increasing stamina so it doesn't get into like one shots as quickly. Maybe just making it so that like once you hit certain breakpoints with your gems or something like that, you know, you hit like 3 or 4 ranks into your gems, you get another like stamina bonus. Because they have a couple of them. Yeah, like this, like 100 stamina or something like that. If they keep on buffing that, I think that would be good. Our tank is gone. Oh yeah, maybe every rank or something like that. Yep. Priest and no stamina sounds familiar. Yep. Yep. We're trying to do a 33 Godfall Quarry. But I think our tank DC'd. Trying to see if he can get back on. We'll see. I kind of feel like Godfall is really all about the boss for me. Because, yeah, you have to... Thankfully, it goes around in a circle. You know, he hits everybody one time with the bolts. But especially whoever gets targeted after a smash, it's just... You just gotta pray that they're high enough HP. Spam as aggressively as you possibly can to keep them up. Yeah, it does cycle. Yeah, you're gonna need to get 330 for it, Brendan. I appreciate it though, dude. Nick Bolts. Holy. Oh, there's Herbie. There's our tank. All right, there we go. Big 33 Godfall. Percent increases, maxing out one tree gives 20%. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Oh, with rerolling for gem slots, don't hate it, but the grind is real. Yeah, it's actually funny because it's like it doesn't feel like that much of a grind until you really truly understand what it is you're going into, and you're like, wow, I could just sit there forever and grind gems. I could just sit there forever and grind gems and keep gaining power. Yeah. And yeah, you're right. The game would definitely be dead way too early if there wasn't a grind. That is for certain.
Shield me.
I don't see any buffs under my tank. I don't see any buffs under my tank. It's my treadmill setting. Wow, that enforcer said fuck you in particular. Oh man. Good night, Ginger. Oh, he lived! Let's go! My shields did it. Oh, yeah, he's gonna be chilling. He's gonna be chilling. Whew. Sylvie can never. It's gonna be fun trying. It's gonna be fun to try. Heavy, heavy restoring of the life. That's for sure. Do not do it, Jin. Do not do it. There we go. Yeah, the tactical enfeebles. That's the thing. I want to do that when I reroll. I want to do some more rowdy root sap. I want to see if that's going to help with a lot of the tank stability at high levels. I think it will. I think it's going to go incredibly hard, actually.
Lightsabers war.
So, no, I've never really been into League, to be honest. I'm really into professional Apex. It's a lot more of my jam. Pro Apex, NFL. Oh my god.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
Twilight shield.
Shield me.
God, I feel like I had no time to use my weapon. Yo, glad to hear it, Mountain. I made some mid-tens and Eternal. Need to get the spider mount? Yeah, you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Nope. Have you seen him out for a bit, taking a break? Yeah, there hasn't been too much that's been, like, really keeping me excited for WoW. I've been raiding and everything. I've just been playing off stream with my guild and everything each week. I finally got my mythic mount. I finally got my, like, Lumithar's mythic with avoidance. I finally got a lot of stuff, but I just, like, ever since Turbo Boost was announced, I really didn't have too much passion to, like, push really hard, clear the raid with my guild, and then I have to sit and wait for Turbo Boost, and then Turbo Boost launches, and then I have to re-gear. Just, like, kind of over it. But whenever there's some more changes for like Midnight Alpha and Beta M Plus comes out, there's gonna be plenty to do. There'll be plenty to do. NFL team, Commanders. The good old Commanders. But our season's kind of shot, so what can you do? Either buffs they have coming up tomorrow are gonna be hype. It kind of works out well for me because I was already planning on playing Sylvie as my main going forward, and I think these changes are only gonna just continue to prove that Sylvie will be stronger going forward. But we'll see. We'll see how it shakes up. Up, Tiago. Doing your best to help people out by swapping to every hero. Let's go. That's right, big Sylvie buff's coming.
Twilight watches over you. The cosmos gazes upon you. Twilight watches over you.
Witness my wrath. Feel no mercy.
Like Shaper's war. Twilight shields me.
Man.
Overweight.
This game too. Stop fucking with me. All right. Nope, game really likes fucking with me.
Like Shaper's war.
Frost ward shields me.
Twilight watches over you.
Look at that, no damage.
My shield holds.
All right. How you doing, Chad? Me too, dude. Easy timer. Run it back. Oh, I'm very stoked, Jay. It's gonna be fun times, man. Couldn't come at a better time, honestly. Couldn't come at a better time. Gotta slam real hard with Vigour here, and then starting tomorrow, we'll reroll to Sylvie. Vigour all comes out of retirement to return to retirement. Oh man, you could play either. It's expertise scoping. Yeah, they just changed the stats on the chalice. Instead of it giving haste and expertise, it's like spirit and haste or something like that. Yeah. Vigor's fun. It's very straightforward in terms of how you heal. I kind of prefer Sylvie's like finesse. I like being able to pool up my damage as well with the boom shrooms. Kind of miss that. Cloak or boots? I think. Well, what kind of content are you doing? Easy. Cloak or boots for Paragon? I think I would go cloak. If you're running a restore life build, of course. If you're like running a restore life build, if you're doing like sync flutter swifts type stuff, then you'd go boots. But I personally really like playing a restore life setup, and so I would go with the cloak. Yeah. Looks great, doesn't it, Drew? Where's my herby? Can I lob reinvite? He might have been bugged. So. Nah, I wouldn't worry about it, Jay. You don't need to worry about like farming specific sets or any of that kind of stuff. Just keep on progging the leagues. You only worry about like farming when you finish your Paragon League. When you get to the end of Paragon League, just farm Drakheim a bunch, then go to Eternal 2. Then go to Eternal 2 and farm Tazari forever. There we go. Champ League capstone is Wraithside? Yeah. Beware. Shit's scary. Yep. I do my video does go over it though, if you want to check out the advanced Sylvie video. Yeah. Yeah. We have a couple people running dice. They're running the damage reduction, so I want to just have my battle res. Just in case. If I have the healing and I have the shielding, I should be the most likely person to stay alive. And so, I think having the battle res is quite good. Because these dungeons are still timeable if somebody dies. Can't even get a spirit proc. There we go. See, you can see somebody already activated their sanctuary, their dice. Yep. Yeah, first pull's nasty. First pull is nasty. I think we should be able to kill some of those Enforcer ads or have them like nearly dead by that time. It's all good. These Enforcers basically put up a debuff on the tank that make them have like way less armor. So they are by far the first thing that needs to die. I think it's also this cast. This cast needs to get stopped or something. Yeah. Can we stop that cast for him? That's right, Jilly, making some progress. Just make sure you have the sub rank in Discord, Tramel. And then it should say like wholesome sub chat, and it'll be pinned up at the top. Hi, Malk. That's right, Drew. What did I miss? All right, that's been the name of the sub chat for a while. God, join the Discord, man. Wait, you have a Discord? Yeah. It's all messed up, man. Acting like my Discord just doesn't even exist. I bet you'd see me in public and act like you don't even know me, man. Yep. We need to stop that cast for him. Lock in the chain. Yeah, we're definitely in the like smash your face in Prague. All right, they said yeah.
I will not give up.
Like shaper four.
What are we doing different? I don't know why we can't get this first pull. Yeah, I kind of, it's a little annoying with natural knowledge. With Sylvie, you have to like constantly cast nettle bolts. With Vigour, you just have to hit the proc. You can just like start a cast, hit the proc, and then you're chilling, you know? We did it. Let's go. I don't know if that's my orb or what. It's the holy light on the wall because Vigour stream. I can't quite get the light behind me to like pick up well on camera. I have the light like super low. If it's any brighter, then it just like it's piercing. Yeah. All right, here we go. This time for sure.
My shield, iron wall.
Missed Ellesmere crash out on healers needing kicks legendary. Do you have a clip?
Frost, shield me.
I did, Rob. Looks hype, man. Looks hype. Most of what I picked up from the conversation, I was like flipping through the chapters. Most of what I saw was like, it looks like it's coming, it's getting better kind of vibe. Not like fully concrete yet.
My warp shields me.
Promises with no timeline. The Blizzard special. Yep. Yeah, pretty hopeful for it. Once, I'd have to imagine we got like maybe 2-3 weeks or something along those lines, and then they'll have an announcement of like, okay, here's what we're doing. Here's the game plan. Here's how things are actually gonna look. Hopefully. Oh my god. I feel you. Oh, fuck. I don't know whether to burn the GCD to dispel him or just spam him. Looks like spam was the right idea.
Bear witness to winter's wrath.
What percent 20 key percent 20 level percent 20 is percent 20 the percent 20.1 percent 20 trim?
It's a good question, Rail. Or at least I think it might be a good question. Do not release. Oh my god.
Winter, shield me.
Oh, barely got the shield up in time. I don't know. Texas Beats likes to do that. Oh yeah, it's like anytime there's any like percentage put into the conversation, it does that. Yeah. What key level? It's around this level right now, because it's also dependent on like where everybody else places. But I know I'm really close to it. It doesn't give you exact, like it doesn't give you any heads up from like the game itself as to where you stand. So you kind of have to grind each week and see how far you get. Oh, thank goodness I was able to rip my alts, which is going to give me a lot of mana regen, and I got my mana proc. Oh, things are getting better. I've been living mana pot to mana pot most of this run. But a lot of, somebody's asking earlier why I was running the res instead of something for like damage reduction. A lot of times what happens in runs is you need what I call tempo reses, where like you could still complete the pull and be successful with the pull, even if with the man down, but it's a lot better for the time. It's a lot better for the time if you can take advantage of that res, or if you can just rip that res, get them up quickly, kill that pull faster. Whew. This Game does not need fall damage. True. I hate fall damage in games. Thank you for the 43 months as well, Rail. Appreciate you, bro. Alright. Give me my mana proc. We got it. Ba-boom. Well.
Frostwolves tremble before my wrath.
Man. Why is the game gotta do me like this?
Frostwolf shields me.
Gaze upon eternity. Twilight shields me.
Ward up.
Twilight watches over.
Oh, you gotta go, Rob. You gotta go, dude. It's gonna be so much fun.
Winter shields me.
Twilight shields.
Ooh. Yeet. Halfway through midnight by that time? I know. Dude, the mana relic was so needed, man. Oh my god. My mana was in such a shit spot. It was insane. Empower, Shadow Lord, Stone Skin. Yeah, I was spamming you because you. Because that one that ran off, it blew up right before the smash. So I was pinging you to move so you could get out, get dispelled, and it would explode well before the smash. It blows up at the same time as the smash. Kills people. Alright, what we got? Looks like an Urok 34. Stone Scan, Shadow Lord. Or Ultimatum, Blood Shard, Abyss. Post-dungeon explanations of 0.1%. Yeah. Well, it's like little things like that where if you don't, if you don't experience it as a healer, then it's a little bit harder to understand what's going on. Because, like, I was basically describing the dispel mechanic where you have to get dispelled really, really fast. And if you don't dispel quickly, then it explodes at the same time as the smash. And people can get, like, wombo comboed. How you doing, Esmir? And we timed that with like 40 seconds to spare, and I think we had like 3 deaths. And I had a couple opportunities for the Battle Res relic, so it was definitely worth it. Loving it? Good. Glad to hear it, man. Yeah, Wednesday's usually my rest day anyway, but we got plenty of walking done. We got plenty of walking to done today so far.
Winter, protect me.
CPS in 20s until max range sailors get bolted to death. True. Could, in theory, check the last page and do the math. I can see that. Yo, Azamir, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Welcome into Gept, Steel, Outsider, Meconium, and Justin Ert. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for all the loving. I think there was only one Shane. It's so funny to me, Snail, that something like standing on top of an elemental so it doesn't cast at all is something that happens in this game, and it also happens in WoW. It's kind of funny seeing some like ridiculous amount of like similarities for no reason. Well, it's something in the game code, I'm sure. Yeah, it's like the things you would assume are just like wow spaghetti code things actually just happen in this game too, you know? Yeah, standing on a root, stop the cast. Yup. Right, I wish it wasn't a thing. Especially because it's like a knowledge gap thing. Things don't exactly work how... It's not intuitive as to like how things work. Yeah.
My shield comes. What?
My lord shield me.
Dude, that sucks.
Lightsabers war.
Yeah, I guess the alerts are broken today. Don't know why it's doing that. Oh, that's the thing that gets me every time, Scopin, is, that's the thing that gets me every time, is when you have everybody stacked up to avoid the elementals and the tank turns and cleaves everybody with the Corsairs. If you get your best weapon on Adept, you replace it at any champion level? Yeah. You just keep on rolling highest eye level weapon. Yep. Keep rolling your highest eye level weapon, you'll be chilling. This is kind of your opportunity to play with like suboptimal weapons and then like just see how they feel.
My shield will not break. Warder.
Frost, protect me.
Twilight shroud.
What can we prio to start stone skin damage? Kill purple squiggly. All right. Hey, I bet any thoughts? I'm doing well. We've been slamming a lot of fellowship, waiting for more midnight news and more stuff to do. Been vibing, man. How about you? This is Smite Haste from the boots. I feel that. It feels really satisfying. They had a similar mechanic for Midnight Scope where you had like greater smite and it would just allow you to tunnel smites faster and faster and faster, and they removed the speed of the cast. Feels bad. All right. Killing the squiggly outrunner. Nice, we did it! Woo! Ow. Ooh. Okay, progress, progress.
Frost, shield me. Winter, shield me.
Twilight shield.
Every time I start watching if I'm gonna get an expansive mind proc, I feel like I get one. Every time I notice, I'm like, wow, it's been a really long time since I've gotten this. Then it finally likes to proc for me. Yeah, they removed like the speed cast for the smites, but they still kept like the bonus damage for them, so that's pretty good. Priest be fun at midnight? Yeah. I think Holy Priest is looking really, really fun already. I don't know, mildly concerned. Not heavily concerned, I would say mildly concerned about Disc. Basically, they like the words they used sounded good. They're like, we want Disc to be this, and I was like, yeah, that'd be awesome. And then the changes didn't really line up. They're like, we want Disc to do this, and then they just gave him a bunch of buttons that didn't really like align with that vision. So we'll see. Nice.
Twilight protects me.
Why did it cap? It looked like stacks caps. That was weird. Yo, what up, Zach? Got work, 11K on Sylvie last night. Let's fucking go. Good shit, dude.
If this is your doing, I'll skin you alive.
I did see the buffs, dude. Couldn't come at a better time, to be honest. Because once I get my 0.1% trim on Vigour, then we are full-time Sylvies.
Out of my way, I'll finish this.
Yeah, 0.1% will be in the morning. It'll be in the morning. One sec, sorry. Welp. Tank had to go. Tank had to go. Felt like we could have gotten that Iraq, but we'll see. We'll see. I think I'm close enough, but I want to make sure I'm getting to 12K if I can. I'm like right there. I think Iraq was my worst. Yeah. Oh my god, it actually is my lowest by a pretty big margin. Yeah, I'll post an LFG, see if I can find a squad. Vigour nerds everywhere. Madge. I bet, dude. I bet. It's kind of funny because I think Sylvie was still top of the leaderboards. Yeah. Yeah, Sylvie's still top of the leaderboards. I'm surprised I'm surprised 2 healers are actually above tanks, to be honest. Yeah. But hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Yeah, maybe it's for lower levels. I think a lot of people are just gonna, in general, be pretty happy if they're always buffing stuff, because that always makes you feel better. That always makes people feel a lot better. %12 damage for each player with butterfly new. Kind of. I mean, it wasn't in beta, but it was changed right as they went into early access. Symbiosis used to be the more vines you had out, the more butterfly healing you did, but they just changed that to be baseline. They just like cooked it in. Yeah. Yeah, second life pedal, especially when they notice that a lot of people are trying to do like pedal to the nettle, will be nice. 100%. So the build will change, maybe a little bit. With like Natural Protector getting buffed, it'll definitely be a stronger option. It's kind of tough because like you could run Will of Nature or you could run Natty Protector. I'll just have to see how the absorb feels. I'll play around with it and we'll see. They're pinned in chat, Bakudo. They're pinned up in chat. But my Sylvie has, what do I have? Haunting Lament, Spirit Mana. Drakheim's Absolution. I thought I had another piece to complete Dark Prophecy, but I mean, sets don't actually matter that much. Sets actually don't matter that much. Like, what really matters at endgame is getting lots of pieces. Lots and lots of pieces that have this cool empowered gem thingy. There we go. You'll get these different slots that have essence bonuses. So it says essence bonus 35%. Those are the ones that actually like matter a lot, because that'll just mean that you have a socket and your gems are more valuable. Yeah. So like if you can farm up some sets, great, especially if they give you good stats or whatever, but like don't freak out over them, you know? Cuz the technical like long-term bis is going to be having like really heavy gems. Yeah. Yeah, if you have high-level gems, Jenna. Like, obviously, if you have, like, baby gems, then it's not going to be that good. But if you're farming up enough gems and you're doing, like, splendid and flawless stuff, then, like, yeah, it's going to be huge. Yeah, here's talents. Fellowship's worth the buy. Keep hearing it's only good in pre-mades. I mean, it's best in pre-mades. But, like, what's really nice about it, Krim, is when you start playing the game, you'll go to quick play, and this is just kind of how you learn to play your class, right? You do that a couple times. You got an idea of what's going on. Great. Then you go to the challenge leagues. And the nice thing about this is, like, yeah, going and progressing these leagues is going to be better. You don't have to do every single dungeon, by the way, but you kind of work your way up these ranks. And then in order to get out of this league, you have to time this key. You don't have to time anything else. And in fact, not timing a dungeon still gives you full currency and full loot rewards. But when you get to the end of the league, you have to time it in order to leave. And like, yeah, of course the game's better when you have it pre-made, but having a solo queue system for when you like can't find people or you can't fill that last slot, so you're running with 3 players instead of 4, it's like you fill in and you're in great shape. You know? That stuff's really fun. That stuff's really fun. And I think like the hype of like, oh my God, we entered in this league. We're doing 8 different 15-minute runs. And at the end of each of these leagues is one unique 30-minute dungeon. And so in total, there's 12 dungeons you can run. 8 that are 15 minutes long, 4 that are 30 minutes long. And so it's really nice because you can just like slam a solo queue when you want to, or slam, a pre-made of 2 or 3 people, and then you fill in with the rest, and you instantly can get a group, and you can instantly just play the game, That stuff's really fun. That's been kind of my complaint about Eternal, is that they require a full party to queue up, and it's been kind of a pain in the ass using the Discord and everything like that to find people to play with. WoW PvP, but it seems like a more streamlined way to get into M+. Yeah, exactly. And there's no sub to it. It's $23, $25, something like that, and that's it. And that's it. These talents for a Vigour player like me? Yeah. No, my build's like built to keep people alive, assuming they are not pushing buttons well. Because like a lot of times whenever I'm using Ascending Avatar, you activate your Levitate and then it allows you to instantly cast a Greater Heal. The Levitate cast is not on the GCD, so you can levitate into an instant Greater Heal, and so you can instantaneously hit a Greater Heal on somebody who's about to die. Grand Design allows you to apply Rune of Renewal to all of your allies all at the same time. So if somebody takes like a crazy random hit they should not have, you can levitate, Greater Heal into them. They take a huge chunk of healing, So I would always run Ascending Avatar and Grand Design like all the time, Yeah, maybe there's some insane super turbo high-end groups where if somebody takes some unexpected damage, you just let them die and then you reset the run and you go again. But like, I think at least for the dungeons I'm doing right now in the 30s, I'm able to do a little bit less damage. It's like slightly less damage, like 5% less damage or something silly like that, right? Something small. And I can have better agency in keeping people alive, I can have better tools for keeping people alive, keep my group alive, they stay alive, they slam, we win. I think they were talking about 8-man raids, David. I think they were talking about 8-man. One ear, right out the other. Typical WoW and plus bug experience. Exactly. Exactly. It's actually a good game. Keep it different. 10K plus rating is actually really fun. I think they... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think what they need right now for, like, Eternal is definitely having an option that you could select that you just want to, like, do Tazari 2 farm. And then better, like, social tools. So you can actually, like, whisper people instead of just, like, randomly inviting people. Yeah. There's a lot of things it does well compared to M+ and WoW. But it's not, like, perfect. It's not perfect. Not having any LFG tool at Eternal definitely, makes so WoW has an edge, at least at the moment, That's right, Dirtbag. They're going to be really good, dude. Yeah, like, in-game social stuff would be really, really nice. There still is... I don't know. It happens in both games, unfortunately, where, like... You still are explaining mechanics to people at high-level stuff. I don't know how they're ever going to change that. It's a little bit better, though. The nice thing about, like, no key depletion is you can just go in and try again. But I just get kind of tired at times of just, like, coaching people through stuff. they use the money right, do things proper. Yeah, I hope so. That's the thing. I mean, all you can do is hope. You know, vote with your wallet kind of stuff. Yeah, even just being able to like choose 2s or 10s or whatever it is, and then be like, hey, like I need this thing. Yeah, this thing with 4 players, there's less points of failure, and so there's more responsibility put on 4 players than 5. So it's definitely very, very tough to like ever carry somebody. Healing is interesting because like you kind of get lulled into like a sense of security at the early Eternal levels, and you're like, wow, like nobody really takes so much damage. Or people are getting set bonuses that'll heal them if they drop low or something like that. And you're like, oh man, we're just chilling. And then you really quickly get into some nasty heal checks. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, there's definitely that contender adept jump, because you also are encouraged to like spend an enormous amount of time in like farming 2s and 3s, and then once you're done with that, then you go back into like Prague, and it's an entirely different environment. It's an entirely different environment. Exactly. Yeah, you get your legendary, everything feels great. You start pushing into higher leagues, and then it's a little scary. Almost the top 50. Almost the top 50. Sorry, not today, Totoro. This is trying to be my final day as a Vigour main before I swap to Sylvie. Hang on. I messed up my gems. The only one worth seeing. Okay. You have 100% essence bonus. You have a 35%. You don't have any. You have a 35%. You don't have any. So that is 35%. This one's 35%. There we go. Okay, so it didn't get me to the next level, but it got me closer. I was getting a set bonus work. Is it random to appear? No. Most of your set bonuses are from your capstones. And so what you'll do is you'll look at the capstone dungeons, and then you'll just mouse over it here. So like, if you wanted to get Dark Prophecy, I think that one's from Heart of Tazari. And so you can just kind of mouse over and see which pieces actually have Dark Prophecy on them. So there's 5 pieces here that can make up your Dark Prophecy set. So if you were like really, really focused on getting Dark Prophecy, you would say, I'm going to farm Tazari, and if I want, I don't know, expertise and crit like a Vigour does, you're going to be like, okay, assuming in a nutshell that that's all I care about, I'm going to want to get those things. Okay, well, this is all like, hey, spirit gear, so I'm going to go after, you know, this expertise piece and like this expertise piece, and that's how I'm going to make the set. Something like that. But again, like I said, once, like, ultra sweaty players are basically foregoing the set bonuses because they're going after these random procs of socketed gear and essence bonus socketed gear. So see right where it says Splendid Amethyst, right below it, there's an essence bonus that gives you a 35% increase to your amethyst. And that just gives you more stats, basically. So if you want, well, basically what I would recommend is when you get to Eternal, spam Heart of Tazari a million times, literally like a million fucking times. Get, you know, some different set bonus options, then spam Wraith Tide another million times. Pick up your Torment of Baalarum, keep everything that has an essence bonus as well, You'll be chilling. Had to pick one game to play. Would it be Fellowship or WoW? It'd be WoW. Oh yeah, it would be WoW. I think this game is going places, and I think this game is gonna continue to like grow and get better and everything. But there's gonna be some growing pains, you know. It's not at it's not at WoW's level yet, but it's a really, really good time for it because there's not much going on in WoW. That's kind of how I view it. So yeah, pick up some set bonuses if you can, but just like don't super sweat over them. The most important thing that you need to do when you hit Eternal is get to 330. Because like you might be able to get in some groups that are pushing, but probably not. You know, if you can find a group to kind of break up the monotony that wants to push the 10, and then you can do 10 farm or something, that'd be fun. But the goal is going to be like get to 330 in your gear. You're going to need an insane amount of magic essence, which comes from scrapping your gear. Upgrade all your gear fully. Get yourself at a comfy spot, then start pushing. Then you start pushing. Might be able to get that Urok after all. All right. There's a chance. There's a chance. Your group actually pugging, so just ask if you can play more, and if they're good, you can get 12k easy. And your group enchant and pugging, yeah. I mean, that's a dream, right? That's a dream. Yeah, that's my hope, David, because every week they've been also doing a lot of meta changes and like buffs, kind of across the board for different classes. So you don't have to worry about somebody getting like hard nerfed or anything like that overnight, which is nice. Class doesn't just go like poof. Tend to buff stuff to meet the upper stuff, then nerf things to the floor. Yeah, at least so far. At least so far. Got one more day for it. Although the dark book looks pretty good too. Yo, good luck, David. What are these other ones? Oh, you just gotta purchase them. Wish you could remove the backpack, man. Guess I get so out of place. Oh, I didn't even know that you had like a native. Huh. Looks actually pretty cool. Actually, I think I'll be able to stay long, so I'll bow out. I don't want to just do like one and done. That probably would be about what I would have time for. So hopefully tomorrow will be a little easier to find some groups. Hopefully. Although most of tomorrow I think I'm going to work on Sylvie and get her in a good spot. Once all those buffs hit, we'll be rolling. So what do I have left? I got some stuff to max out. I gotta get haste. I'm gonna start dropping my set bonuses and just tunneling haste as soon as I get it. I think I'm close. I'm like 50th for Vigour. I should be pretty close to that 0.1%, but I gotta head out in like an hour or two. So I don't want to cut it close. I don't want to cut it too terribly close. But hopefully it'll be enough. If not, we'll get it next week. That's for sure. Anyway, dudes, thank you for all the love today. Thanks for hanging out and everything. And I guess tomorrow is Friday. Or no, it's almost Thursday. Oh, yeah. I got a thing in the afternoon. So we'll probably have the stream go up around maybe like 11:30 Central, something along those lines. Yeah, I'm like 11.9k on Vigour, Michael. I don't know. Maybe if I get back early, I'll try to find a push group or something like that to get like a smidge more IO. Hopefully I'll be safe though. We'll see. Anyway, dudes, I'm off. Another like 4-ish hour stream tomorrow. I'll get on early, like 11:30 Central. We will slam and then work on gear and our Sylvie up, all right? GG's, guys. Whoop. GG's, guys. Take it easy.